Omega. Omega Gate. Hello, Mars. I need to fill my water. I actually didn't really look at what needs to be, what's going on today, if there's anything new. Obviously there's the August EX. And I think there's like a challenge, a quest challenge about beating a certain dungeon in a certain amount of terms that I'm supposed to do. There's a couple of things, but we'll have to see. I gotta do all that too. Oh, yay, okay. There's a new ranking? Yay. Alright, hold on. New 8P? Alright, I need to go fill my water and such. It was a nice day out. It was. I didn't really go out though, unfortunately for me. Hey, can we do 3 pre? Just 1 for now, because you want to leave? Okay. Hold on, I gotta get the thing. The thing didn't work the first time. Okay, now it worked. There we go. The thing being the... Why is it not letting me move this window? Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. I was very confused. Okay, move that. Move that. Boom. Okay. Step 1. Step 2? Step 2 up? Am I right? Alright, so what 3P are we doing? There's no way that Dukester's gonna be here. Where's my spoon? There it is. Okay, well... I'm dying. I'm dying? Oh, there's a new Descended. What the heck? Well, I don't really know what's in that new one, so... probably not that one. It's also Assisted Ballad. Are we doing it with your alt? I guess, then? Also, 620 is not... 620 is like a long way from now, but I get it. Wanting to do it right away. Oh, Bridal Coliseum's probably easier, right? Well, you don't have to have the same leader to use your ult in 3P. I'm talking about 3P. What are you talking about? We're talking about 3P. You don't have to self-pair in 3P. Use a different team in 3P. Also, does this mean it's not going to be a 7x6 team, so then I shouldn't be using Rosetta? Because I don't know what the issue is. Because my guess is that I did this dungeon with Rosetta. I'm just scared I'm gonna die with this team. I think it's supposed to be good for the next few days, Tung Tung, as well. Like, good weather-wise. Does anyone else want to join, or is it just going to be me and Vicious? I'm pretty sure I have one of these. You know, where, see, that's what I'm saying. It just wants to do it right away. Unfortunate. You don't need to bring your ult? Why? Is your ult somehow already done it in 3P, or do you not care about the stone? You could choose the endless dungeon. Yeah. Oh, That's interesting. Actually, probably should have done this first. Well, not first, but now this is not up, so I don't have damage absorb. If you get rid of the 7-turn shield and I lose, I'm gonna be a little sad. Putting it out there. Why do you have this red guy on the team? Who turned shield? Who turned shield? Okay. I don't know why I didn't bother making that in a heart L. That was kind of bad of me. Gonna be some nice wood support and beach collab. Keeps things relevant a little longer. Okay. Okay, I see it. This guy's cooldown is really short. So you keep him on to unbind the lead after you self-bind the lead. Okay. Isn't the idea that you're supposed to basically bring something that has like the row of hearts unbind awakening instead? You don't have to use a full slot just for that? Oh, heal L also unbinds for a turn? I don't know if I remembered that or not. I think I remembered that. Dumb but fun. Because I feel like this team would then be... So if doing a heal L works, then this thing feels really not needed. Because like you'll always have the other one up. You're never going to use both in the same turn. And both of them have an L on them naturally. Oh, but it didn't do nearly as much damage. Why was that the case? Did I miss something about that? I don't really know how the lead works after all. Limited movement time. Some part is the leader that gets bind isn't able to have the leader active. I guess I don't know how the leader works. Isn't it one of those things where if you do the L, like kind of like how when you do unbinds like that, you want it to be in the very bottom, and then I guess in this case the bottom left. because then that clears first, and then you want the other things after that, so then the leader skill would work, wouldn't it? Or has that changed some reason? I feel like that's always been how that works. You want something where it happens after the unbind, you make sure to get in that way. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the number. Do you need a sky follow green? That's the part that I don't... Maybe if you... I feel like you didn't necessarily listen to what I said. Your total legal Twitch app was crashing, so you had to update it? Nice. Also, hello. That didn't kill, huh? I don't think what you said is true. I don't think you have to have a Skyfall. I don't know why I clicked that. That clicked the wrong guy. I feel like if it doesn't work, then they changed how the game works. Fine. Not a good team for a green team to be running. Have any of you done the... There's some thing I think about doing this dungeon in a certain amount of turns. Has anyone done that? These are pretty beefy. I mean, when I did this dungeon default with Rosetta, it was not. I didn't do it the first time. Granted, I didn't know that it was a quest thing, so that's probably part of it, but also, I think... I think with my normal Rosetta team, I might not be able to, unless I preemptively know what's coming in each floor, so I don't have to wait for the guy that does my VDP thing and stuff. I was so dumb. I don't know why I did that like that. If this team could do more damage, then I probably would try it with this team, but... this is dangerous. I guess I kind of need to use that because it's going to be overwritten, so... Sure. Well, it's an easy spinning because it's not like it's a full rainbow where you have to like wait for all the colors. It's literally just heart green light spinner. But I'll take credit, I suppose. I suppose I should just be taking a compliment like a normal human. Here's my vow. Probably means I can't kill this turn. Three seconds, huh? Three seconds, huh? Yep, told you one would just barely not kill. Okay, that's fine. Fine. This thing's not over yet? I thought that was the last floor. This dungeon's taking forever. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Is this the boss? This is not the boss? I guess I should just do the spinner again. I guess I should just do this. Just keep it simple. I'm not gonna be able to kill him 2 hits anyway. Try to do a heart L here. Be a good idea. Yeah, looks good. More Barb Skyfall. Been annoying. Damage cap is up in a turn, so we're just gonna have to live with it. I have to live with that. I guess I somehow didn't do a heart L there. shield. I did a heart TPA and an L and it only healed that much, huh? A little surprising to me. Okay. We're living. That not getting the half is kind of nuts. Green, all have the damage cap, just doesn't matter apparently. Debating this just because it will get rid of the RCB negative. But I think I will. I need to do Pokemon Sleep after this. Okay. Solid damage. Alright. Can we just kill here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. You're dead. Free multiplayer exclamation point. Bridal Colosseum. I guess I might as well do the XP on that. Oh, you can't because it was 3P, right? Okay, we have to do this. That's it from Meganium Cheese. Okay, I switched these in because Gardevoir did poopy today, so all of my Raichus and Bayonets and things are low, which is annoying. At the same time, my ingredients aren't great. We're doing good stuff, so I might have enough for Fruity Plant. Nope, we need more honey. Need more honey. Need more of everything. Apparently. More honey is needed. Double EX gives a bit XP like 500 million. Sheesh. Okay. Well, I think that means I just have to do another restorative tea. Go with some sausage. That's not needed. Hello, Tyler. Why evil? Why evil, huh? Relaxed to great too. You could do this. They'll never suspect sausage in the tea, right? Fair. What's the update? I don't even know what it is. I don't have Rio Mordred, whoever that is. What is the update? Why is the update an oh crap update? Because sausage and tea doesn't make sense, Vicious. It's the plus limit breakthrough and some other stuff. I don't even know what that is. Plus limit breakthrough? I don't know what that is. So if I were to do the 14 turn thing, this person's skill. Reduce enemies' HP by 10. You critted lunge? No. I'm supposed to be the one that crits. How many turns was the one I just did? Probably a lot. Probably a lot more than 14. 29? I have to like half the amount of turns. Definitely, I would imagine Rosetta has to be the way for me, just damage wise. Probably take this guy off? Or actually probably take both of these off and bring in the coal or whatever instead. I would assume. So do this. Plus limit breakthrough is a brand new feature that you can spend your 99 points to perform a plus limit breakthrough to go from 297 to 891. So it's just bonus pluses for like a bit of extra stats, basically. Okay. That's interesting. You also remember they're gonna make a dungeon so you don't need to. No, I haven't done the new Descend at all yet. I was trying to see if I could make something like this for that 14 turn thing. Just as a short break from the dungeoning. This one gives the box, huh? I guess probably for this dungeon, you want stuff that you want to give the Rosettas equips that do dark plus box, which I don't know how many of that there are, but this should come out. I don't have either of the things in this video. The Phenom nor Mordred. I don't really. Maybe I should just try to do the no. I think I've done this with no. This is the team that I think I usually use when doing no assists allowed. I guess I'll try that. Woo. Saying I will. I guess I should have done this first, but how long do I have to move? 6.5 seconds. Now you can go further than before with the stats. Each one has their own stats. For example, HP plus 10. Using the increase in stats by 50%. For this dungeon, for the Descend. 16 is, I guess, more than I thought for dark plus box equips. More than I would have expected. For sure. There's an SGT. Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously I can't do that. Well, I know I have one, because one of them is on the one that goes on the sub Rosetta. This is the dungeon. This is the said dungeon. Cloud's gone. Can I kill this in 2 hits is the other question, though. That is not something I know the answer to. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Find out now. Find out now. SGT stuff for the Coliseum Clear and the August EX are not. They're all of the fancy bartender or maid ideal stuff, so can't really copy any of that either. I could. Oh, technically you can, because you could buy all of them and blah blah. Okay, maybe. Maybe that is true. Obviously not how anything works here, though. So, if that's what you're trying to imply, okay, probably not. Beerpad's okay. I haven't even bothered to look at Beerpad for a while because he hasn't done stuff in a while. Oh, whoops, forgot to do. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. I thought they were doing one of those on their way out type of things. My bad. I was waiting for something to still happen there. Kind of sitting there waiting for something to still happen there. Who are you? Manuel. Huh. I know that there's supposed to be new Demon Slayer stuff coming. That's the extent of what I know, though. That is the extent of what I know. That was a bad combo. Don't do something annoying, please. Kind of annoying. -2? -2. Feel like in random time you could take more than one hit without needing to shield. You've never taken a break from the game, but you don't play too extreme like you did at the beginning. You have no intention of quitting. Why would I? You can always take a break. The new actual total HP will be 2970. Wow, that's a lot. Feels like that's a lot to add from doing the pluses. Oh. Okay, wait, never mind. Thanks for that diagonal there. Waited for the spinners to work out for me, because there was still the minus combo for a couple turns here. Vicious, you don't have the, Wow, the tape and the spinners in the same spot is kind of annoying. Is this the boss? It is. I think I'm gonna do this, hope that it's in a different spot. That should help a little bit. Cascade the green up the middle, under the tape. Nice. Cool. Not as cool. I'm gonna do this. Three seconds. Should be good. That was pretty good spinner work, timing-wise. That was a little tricky. I don't know if I knew that... I don't know if I knew that Dukester had the rainbow team. I think you did mention it actually last week. That you got one of them and then so you went for the second one or whatever. What does this guy do? 2 times attack, damage cat to 14 billion for 5 turns. Let me guess. The loop. You do need rainbow on the board, but still. 50 times attack, reduce damage by 80%. Pretty... What does this do? Eh. Eh. I imagine you need one of these skilled up for something to do the, like, Sync Awakening or whatever. Would be my guess. What are you using nowadays, Mars, anyway? Are you doing Rosetta or are you doing the ideal stuff? Finish this. A little easy with these. Rosetta. Okay. You think any teams that the rainbow should come with fixed move time? Oh, how times have changed. Geno doesn't have fixed move time, right? No, it doesn't. Part of why you wanted Rafine Kitty, or why Rafine Kitty was a decent choice on it. Or people would use the Miku, the light Miku, because it's Roulette Orb loop plus time extend loop, I think. Rosetta is pretty silly. Oh yeah, Geno's definitely fell way off. I'm not arguing that. I was just... It was one of the things I thought of, and I also had said how times have changed. So it kind of made perfect sense to mention him for that reason. He does fix the board size at least. Omnimon too. I think Omnimon has more legs to be used than Geno on average. Remember Tyler Pad doing a raw team with like 5 seconds? I was doing raw teams with not that much time either. I don't know if it was that little, but... Or I was doing Sakuya probably at that point. 10 years ago? Yeah, probably more like Sakuya. Probably more like Sakuya. Or whatever. Please. Rosetta made ideal and made Kuryobi. Yeah, it's kind of Rosetta Ice. That's pretty much it. I mean, I have Geno. I usually use them for the leader swap quest challenges, where it's like lead with something that's on part of the collab. Now, granted, I could make a Frigg team, but that would require dismantling the Ice team. And I feel like no one uses Frigg, so I don't know. And then there's probably that thing that Vicious had. The green, dark, whatever, lady. Whatever that one's called, I don't know what that's called. This thing. I don't know if that's I don't feel like that's actually good, but... I do have... Oh, you know what? I probably could... For swiping purposes, I think I can make a Nova team now. So I should probably do that just to have a probably better than Shiva Dragon swiping team. I got Ideal, Lavril, sorry. I got the multiple Lavrils, but I didn't really get anything else too major. Dude, I remember when we rolled this the other week. For a split second, I was hyped because I was like, Steed, finally! And it was just a second Octaray. No! Ellie, I don't believe is much of a thing anymore, even though this is the Bride one, but there was a period of time where Ateli was good. The time is not now, but there was a time. What's the thing to type up to get all of these to show up, like MOA and the pawn or something, like in this guy. Someone mentioned it the other week. I forget what it was though. Newman. He's a genius. How does he know? They all probably say Newman. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, reading's hard. Reading's tough. Reading's tough around these parts. Alright, so there's 7 spots or whatever. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. It was enough to... Oh, we don't even need it. Yeah, we don't even need that. Just sell them. Just sell them. Alright. So... Now... I already did Leo. The things for us to do are the Bridal Coliseum in 14 turns, August EX, ranking, 8p, and 3p of Dipsy Descended. Okay. Do we have takers for Dipsy Descended? Is that a thing we might do? I believe Dukester said they were potentially able to do that. I want to say it was something like that. I almost forgot, so I'll do the Discord tag now. I guess I'm asking because, you know, either I make the room 3 players or I make the room 2 players, right? Kind of the whole thing. Kind of the whole thing. There's no assist allowed, so probably want to use a badge that does stuff with no assist. And if it ends up only being Dukester, then I guess we can just, I could remake the room for 2 people. Nose is bothering me for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Charge. Kirby Air Ride is direct tomorrow. I know, right? Isn't that exciting? Granted, it's for a Switch that I don't have, I think, right? Is Kirby Air Ride going to be on the Switch 1? I don't actually remember. The actual pause champ part is that it's going to be 45 minutes. That's crazy. That's so long. The DK Bonanza one was like 20 minutes. Kirby Air Ride is going to be 45 minutes? The heck are they going to talk about? What are they gonna be talking about? Ouch. Alright, vicious time. Bugman. Time is shortened. Hopefully he remembers that. Hopefully he remembers that. Okay, he remembered. Remembered. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that because it's at 9 a.m. But I'm interested to see what he's gonna be talking about for that long. That's a long time. You feeling they're gonna sneak another Luigi's Mansion before Halloween? Let's see. I guess that's possible. Last one was 2019 outside of the remasters. Be kind of a late announcement, right? Though? Like, when would they announce it? I did do the Leo title last week on stream, I believe. With zero prep going in. The Rosetta, this chat said, oh, it's not an actual mega hard one. They might not because Pokemon. Yeah. I just also feel like if they were to announce it, wouldn't they have announced it at the Direct that was like in the past month or whatever? Not the Indie Showcase one, but didn't they do like a normal one? A more normal one or something? Pokemon, you're talking about the ZA, right? Yeah. Pokemon Za. We just gotta get their pizzas for the event. I feel like every game for the next year-ish plus that comes out, I'm gonna never remember which one is just for the Switch 2 versus for both. I feel like I'm just gonna be asking that every time. Because I think Pokemon is on both, isn't it? It is? Okay. Like, there's a couple that I know for sure. I know the Metroid one, Metroid Prime, is going to be on both. But, like, probably way better to do on the Switch. And then I was pretty sure about Pokemon, but wasn't confident. There was some other one that I can't think of it, but there was definitely another game where I knew that it's on both, but I can't name it off the top of my head. Yeah, there's a bunch that have the upgrade thing. I feel like Metroid Prime is going to be one of those ones that benefits a lot from playing on the enhanced version. Because you can also do the mouse controls, and for being an FPS, that seems like that could be interesting. First person shoot. Seems like that could be interesting. She does damage absorb. Oh, she does an awaken bind too. Okay, I can do that. And then that way I don't have to go through the shield. I guess I kind of do if I want my damage cap though, so I guess I will do it. Yay, I killed. Yay. If they two-shot, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Although, doesn't this thing like lower the time to move or something? So I won't have my time extension back up, but I do agree with you though, as far as the amount of time it's been since the last Luigi Mansion. Time-wise, seems like it could be a fit. At the same time, I feel like maybe they would save that for next year, or no, I think it's not as big of a draw as some other games might be. But I guess for that reason, maybe you would just be fine with that. Yeah, that could be true too. Well-timed spinners. They're by Vicious. Oh nice, he has tape res. That is nice. Alright, I have to make sure to actually do more combos. Didn't want those hearts to connect, but it will be more than 10. So I did my part. Also, the boosted green damage from that skill Vicious use was nice. For the remasters, definitely, yeah. Repeat multiplayer. Nice, good work, team. Good work, team. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. That's not the HP buff we want. Yeah, I feel like the Luigi one, I don't really know much about the last one that came out. Like, how different or really what that happened in that game at all. Like, if they would feel that there's not much to do there, so they don't want to, or if, you know, I don't know. Because what, Luigi's Mansion 2, Luigi's Mansion 2 was in 2013? Oh, that was the 3DS game? And Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 3 for the Switch in 2019. So I see what you're saying, like 6-ish years. From 2013 to 2019, and then 2019 to 2025. Googled Luigi's Mansion 4 and it led you to this whole fandom wiki but called Fanon and said it was on the Nintendo Matrix. That is, I think that's real. I don't think that's a real thing. There are some things that are hard to predict. There are some things that are not necessarily as hard to predict. Like, obviously, the Switch 2 at some point is gonna have a Zelda game. It just is gonna happen. At some point, the Switch 2 is gonna have a Mario game. That's gonna happen. Right? But anything beyond that is not necessarily easy to predict, I would say. There's obviously going to be a Pokemon, etc., etc. You're heading out later? Oh yeah, it's already your 6:25. You're 5 minutes late. Get out of here. It used to be people would say that there's a new console, oh, there's gonna be a new Smash game for it. Which was true. But then Sakurai was talking all about how he's not working on a new Smash game at the moment. He's working on something else, and everyone was like, "What's that gonna be?" And it's Kirby Air Riders instead. So tomorrow's gonna be very interesting because the first Kirby Air Riders is a pretty simple game from what I know. I don't actually have much experience with it myself, or just kind of absorbed through other people talking about it or talking about with other people, etc. But perhaps the scope of this game is much more than we will expect. Oh. Maybe there's gonna be DLC down the line. I don't know. Is he trying to make Kirby Air Riders a Smash equivalent? Because that's probably not possible. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't care for Kirby because they think it's too feminine because it's pink. But whatever. Yeah. What's this AP looking like? Two-prong attack bonuses. Okay. I guess we can, where is it? Here we go. Here's the 8P guide.
Bright sheet. This is. Anyway, let's see the rewards. As usual, you get a what do you call it? Legit
Rewards.
Let me join a few, and I guess we get. Yeah,
we take a look at the beginnings. All of the. We take a look at 1 point TP.
Okay, let's just see if they're.
600. But sure, let's just say red is technically the strongest, and then blue.
So we use raw max damage, aiming for max damage. You use raw.
Raw for max damage.
No, it's just it will be spawn dependent, really. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting about this team. Oh yeah, the actives. So these sheets, the best strategy is to use sheet. This is one where
let's see what happens here.
Combos on floor 1. I'm just gonna quickly clear through, show people how it goes. So for a speed clear strat, you can make 1 TPA on floor 1. You can make 2 on floor 2 if one of them is strong. So I'm actually red against green.
So I don't want to do the speed strat. I'd want to do the normal strat, which I know how to do TPAs on a normal board.
Whatever. Throw some stuff around. I haven't exactly figured out what you're supposed to do here. But it's pretty easy to kill. You don't even need the 7 combos for the extra bonus.
Here
you do need the 7 combos unless you have.
You missed the TPA.
TPA. Just because it's
okay.
Like attribute.
So it looks like don't care about colors that much here.
Just gonna match sword or whatever. Get the +2 combos from Sheep. Kills pretty easily.
Most
and
of
now
the time,
we're on
at
the
least.
boss. And what the boss does is it makes a spinner. So we had a lot of fun playing spinners and ranking. Now we get to do it again.
Part 2.
And for
Spinners,
strat,
gross.
I'm just going to use a bunch of actives, pretty much everything. And I'm going to try and match 2 strong TPAs and then make 5 combos. So the 5 combos +2 ends up with 7. That's going to kill the boss. Oh, 2
They use
strong TPAs
raw,
and then make 5 combos.
blue.
So the 5 combos +2
Use
ends
all
up
of
with
them?
7. That's going to kill the boss. Oh, or it's not. I guess I need to make more than that.
Nice.
Sure, but
I have no idea what I'm doing.
for speed, that's relatively easy. I think I just need to make another TPA.
I feel like I wouldn't bother doing all the skills there.
For sure.
Unless the board was really bad.
Not,
This is
not
ramen.
3 times, but not terrible.
And,
As you can see, since the boss makes a spinner, what you
El
can do
Miru,
with
I
that
think?
is
A
you
perfect
can
board?
do perfect boards, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So you can use sheep there.
I think
to
the other
do
person is
+2
El Miru.
combos, and you can grind combos that way. You can also spend the spinner, so you can spin out strong. Yeah, it's really hard. So generally, you shouldn't use sheet on floor.
For max combo, or do you use max TPA?
Well, max 10 combo plus the 2, so you would get 12. Well, max 10 combo plus the 2, so you would get 12.
Oh, 12, right.
Okay.
That assumes you're faster in a run, right? So what do you do on the early floors?
I just speed through. Play TPAs, play normally. On getting the bonuses, but...
Play normal, okay.
Max special matching bonus?
I mean, you can spend more turns, right? Because the max combo isn't going to kill the floor, so you can just spend that. It's sort of like a say, but...
Seems kind of straightforward. I don't feel like they're saying anything that stands out to me.
Then on floor 1 to 4, do you just go for the speed run?
Just
Like
quick
early?
game, full combo, nothing special. The boss, I get to have fun, play the spinner game.
Am I missing something? He doesn't have many TPAs on the boss.
Damn.
Too tired.
Okay, I got max 12, so that's max combo bonus.
Oh, you try to max
And then
combo
you
to
can
get the
farm
combo
special
bonus.
matching on
I
the
see.
boss, or...
That's what they were doing. And then you try and kill.
Damage. You can.
Oh, you use full send, so that's whatever.
You can make a bit more.
Well, I full send, so that's whatever.
Better board.
Get rid of Hugh.
Spend 6K,
Okay.
like base
And what
score
else?
is probably
Last run
reasonable.
for fun. Okay.
Alright, so we discussed...
Sure, that's a thing. I have to. I was gonna try to make it to stretch break before I had to pee, but gotta pee. I gotta pee. It had to be done. It had to be done. So, we have this. We have 7 days, 13 days. Oh, only 2 quest things. So we'll have reroll. Okay. Probably do those quests after we do the free rolls. I guess I'll just see if there's anyone in here. I mean, I haven't looked into EX at all. Unless you think it's Rosetta-able without really knowing what's in it, then it's probably going to be a waste of our time to just do it without knowing what to do. Would be my guess. Right? It's an art dark friendly going in blind, then yeah, there's like no chance we can do it. Rosetta's like the only team that I have that's good enough to go in blind into a super dungeon. Like Omnimon probably is not. Granted, this wouldn't be here anyway, but you'd probably do the Takaru setup. Or we're doing that at all. And I can't imagine Ice has a chance. Has a good chance. She does so much less damage. And okay, do you know if there's damage cap resets? Because there's more than one of those, probably no chance, because this team is awful when there's more than one dungeon cap reset. I mean, even when there's only one, it can just kind of spell the end of it, because this takes so long to reset all the damage caps again if it gets messed up. Also, it's a 40-minute dungeon. We could do it, and then I can die, and then we can probably do stretch break if we really want to do that, I guess. But there's like pretty low chance that this is going to have any chance. Watch the phone disconnect immediately and ruin the run. What do they want me to do? Well, I lose. Didn't have enough to transform. This is literally the first try. I don't even know what it does, so I just assume we're dead. Oh, no, we can't do this dungeon. What are you, fucking smoking crack? We live. That's kind of a miracle. Okay, maybe we could live. But not this run, because I did the order not the correct way. I mean, we might be able to live, but probably not. Yeah, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I did the order backwards. So what are you supposed to do this first turn? Just like nothing, basically? I need to do this one before that one, because then this can come back up if we need the board. Looks like we didn't need the board this time, though. Well, I can't save it, right? Because I need the, By the way, this comes back up anyway, so it's fine. We just briefly skimmed through the 8P one and then fell asleep because it just seemed like you do TPAs. You're 90% there. I mean, like, speed strat to me... listing something as a speed strat to me usually just means you will lose if you're playing with anyone else. So I kind of ignored that part. Because usually that's what that means. Usually that's what speed strat means. Oh, that never happens, so it's not worth looking at. And then, the, like, do 10 combo on the last floor boss with the spinner the first turn, and then do a try to kill. Those were, like, the only things that I think mattered. Ah, killed. Okay. I don't know what's in this. I don't think I care about the spinners. Well, unless they all are over there. Okay, no, they're not. So... waiting for the second heart match in the bottom left. Oh, just short. Oh, okay. Well, the game sucks. That's crazy. We even had RCB boost too. That's pretty wild. Cool. Cool game, cool dungeon. I did not look at the ranking stuff yet. I think I saw a sentence that said something about spinners, and I didn't feel like reading more than that at the moment. Because that didn't sound fun. Spinners. I guess that second heart match needed to be a heart TPA, maybe. How many floors are in this? 7. I was on the second floor, and I died instantly after my first turn. Even though I did a heart L plus a second match plus yada yada, had RCB boost, still died. And we could change this to the physical thing to increase RCV, I guess. It would be a decrease in overall HP, though. I don't know anything about the dungeon. I don't know if I need that 10% HP. 10% kind of sounds like a lot. That kind of sounds like a lot. have stamina to throw away though, so I guess. Have you done the 14 turn thing yet, Ramen? Oh, okay. Okay, he doesn't care about edge. He doesn't care. Did you do the 14 turn thing? Turn thing! Or are you not gonna bother with that? Quest. Bunch of people have made posts and videos and blah blah blahs about it. Halfway. They changed to red? Oh. There is a timer on this, isn't there? There's an example. There's many others. I meant a real quest, not an August quest. But I could see why you would get confused with that too. Probably won't. I might not. I haven't really tried. I haven't particularly tried. But I also don't know how easy it would be for me to do. It would pretty much have to be Rosetta, but I also don't have like the best mega subs for it. Alright, so this hoe again. This time, do that. That way the hearts spawn elsewhere. And then now, that is a lot of hearts. Okay. In my brain, I was gonna have the left be the row of, or the TPA of hearts that I don't have to worry about, but now I'm like, well wait, how am I gonna do an L of hearts? Now. Okay, that's one way. Except I didn't get the TPA of hearts, so I might just be dead again. No, that will live, that will live. Because it did like 3 something last time. Yeah. Okay. So again... that would be good. This time 2 heal TPAs. Okay, that would live the 3800 hit again. I know that's not the number, but whatever it is. The 38 Yada hit. Oh, it's 39 now! Oh, shit. Tempted to... tempted to buff RCV for a turn here. The only damage reserve is here, so you can even pop Ryu here. At this point, I don't know if that is good. Guess if I'm doing the board, it makes... okay. So... why did that, like, not heal that much? I did a heart TPA. Like, what's happening? How did that only heal so little? Oh, it's because my HP is doubled. Okay, yes. That makes sense. Okay, timing here worked out well for getting my stuff back. So that's good. Getting my, like, shield and whatnot, that worked pretty much perfect. Okay. I need to do an L. I'm going to do that up here. And then I'm going to do a heart L over here. And then I'm going to heart TPA. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Eey. That's a problem, isn't it? I kind of have to use this to get that back. I kind of have to just not great. I just have to now pray there's not some awaken unbind. Probably not good. Probably not good. Probably not great. There aren't any more? Okay, so there's a chance. Only one after the 5% on boss. Okay, resist the poison. Oh my god, I almost messed that up. That was so close to being messed up. I just really wanted to make sure I got the heart L. Wow, why did that do no damage? Was he red? He must have been red or something. He must have been red. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Alright. That will kill. That will kill. So if it's true that I don't need the Awaken Bind up, that will be very good for the purposes of... so we lied. Well, you didn't lie, but, like, you lied. Let's be, like, come on. You lied. I mean, obfuscation at best, perhaps? can't imagine. You forgot about the unmatchable. Yeah, no, I figured it was. Like, obviously, it wouldn't be purposefully malicious, but it's funnier if I act like it was a purposeful situation. Yeah. I mean, I did have to use it there anyway, so it's not like I had the opportunity to wait. So it wouldn't really change anything. Does it do those colors every time, though? I think it does, right? Because someone was saying there's a dark unmatchable that's annoying or whatever, and I guess it must be that, right? However, that spawn that I got before that happened, where it was the purple guy, and it, like, undid all of the statuses, is that the invade that can happen? Because if that can ruin most runs, I would think, for that team. Because, yeah, I mean, I was barely living hits even with the shield move up. So, feels very... I mean, I got lucky in the sense that that timed out well, and I still lost. Because I had to use the HP thing. Now, one way I maybe could have gone out of that is if I didn't use... I'm not actually entering, but... if I didn't use this on that one turn that I did that I can't remember, that had all the spinners or whatever, if perhaps I just went for the kill, because I think I did kill that turn anyway. Maybe, I don't remember. It's hard to remember, but whatever. Whatever. It's stretch time, it's free roll time, plus maybe real roll time, etc. so forth. So, we're gonna do that. Fill the water, get the apples, stretch. The in-game ad. Oh, this is just broken. That's cool. Love when that happens. I said perhaps real roll. I said perhaps real roll. Relax. When you relaunch the game. Would rather do the stone. Usually I do the stone ad off stream because sometimes it's finicky. Real roll confirmed. That's not what that means. Okay, it worked. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the be right back screen for a moment. Add com 1-800. I'm trying to think in my. I don't know what those letters would equate to, but there's something you're saying something with. There's some secret message in there that I don't know. It's the gambling hotline. Damn, you know that? You just have that ready to go?
We know your time is valuable.
Damn.
You for holding.
Anyway,
Someone
I'll be
will
back
with
in a
you
moment.
As soon as possible.
You Googled it? Nah, you're just a gambler or have many friends that are gamblers, so you need to give them that phone number a lot.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is...
Okay, box space. Oh god. So, Tyler was talking about the plus limit break update. Is there anything else coming with that, or is that it? Are things getting buffs? Ugh. That's box space number 2. Add pre-roll number 1, get it started. Get it started in here. Which is totally what the lyrics were. That's totally what the lyrics were to that song. Definitely wasn't anything else. Oi. Your brother has a CD with the old lyrics from when you were kids. A bunch of now, that's now what you call whatever. At home. What about Kids Bop? That's what I call you. Shoutouts to the Wiggles. Salad. Yummy. Are there any other songs that I would actually know from the besides that one? I never had a Kids Bop thing, but obviously there was lots of ads for it during those times. Apps app it? Oh. Remember that one tweet I made that kind of blew up because of the Wiggles? I remember that one. Pretty good one. I've had like 2 or 3 tweets that kind of blew up. I think 2. 2 tweets, but the TikTok was the turtle dance, like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing. But 2 tweets were the Pokemon related. It was the one where I edited Wiglet into like 4 of them and put on the outfits and did the text and like did the font to be the Wiglets. That one blew up. Then there was the like the quote tweet thing I did, I think. And the thing about the Scarlet Violet Legends. You have a Pokemon as... Oh, you have Wiglet as your buddy right now? Okay, okay. It's a Newman spirit. Newman spirit. Back when you babysat kid, the Wiggles were 4 white dudes, now it's like 10 people. Yeah, I mean the Wiggles have became like, I don't know. There was another example I had and I lost it. Where they just kind of switch in and add in new members and stuff. Other people quit. I guess you could say like Steve in a way for Blue's Clues, but not quite the same. Or like Power Rangers or something. One left, but he couldn't resist. Couldn't resist the squiggle and wiggling. I should join the Wiggles. I have no abilities for that. Do you think there's someone out there that's like, my dream is to join the Wiggles? That's what they were going for the longest time. That's what they've been hoping for, training for. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. I can do that. I can say that. About it. Maybe I can shake some maracas or something. I don't think they got many maraca shakers that they would need to be replaced, though. Sounds like a pretty easy roll. Now what I need to do some spreadsheet in here. So this was on let me see. So that would have been Thursday. Then apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna say, so this was for title, splash, quest, and then we gotta do point rewards, level 1, and then drag that sucker down to probably 10. Grub falls into a different thing of being reliable thing with just help, yeah. Baby Shark and Coco Melon too strong. Wait a second, he might be onto something. Might be onto something. Okay, so this expires soon. June 19th. Celebrate upcoming Star Twin Fairies event. Oops. Remember that moment of time where there was Spider-Man and Elsa? I knew of it, but I never actually like watched a video of it or to really like understand it at all. It was really weird. Mostly I just remember it being really weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a 10. As expected. 10 levels. Oh shit. BY for BF. For BF. What's weird is I don't really remember how I learned that the Spider-Man Elsa thing was a thing. But I knew that it was a thing. I don't know if it was some other YouTuber mentioned it or if it was, I don't know. Oh dang. Wait, what? Question mark? Okay. Now roll time. Now is roll time. August 18th. Bridal machine free roll for bridal login stamp day 1. I guess that's it. Before the woke mind virus. Whoa! I don't think I have that. I don't have that. Orb skin. Okay, that's exciting. Are you good though? I don't think it is. I mean, it is damage cap and utility for itself, but I don't think it's actually good. Golden Bride Parvati. My nose has been really itchy, but it also like hurts when I touch it, so it's not a fun combination. You don't think there's much good stuff in here? I don't think so either. Here we go. Innocent, newlywed, moon, dragon, collar, Satsuki. 2951. Got hopes up for nothing, I know, right? I know, right? Also, probably not particularly good. Thank you for bringing back the turtle. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing that back. Day 7. Phenom, triple diamond. Not Phenom. I already have. Why did that make it seem like I didn't have 3 of these already? Okay, I didn't have 3. I had 1, but still. Traditional head dress bride Usui. 11324. Dupe. I mean, 20 million is not the worst, I guess, but I do not remember at all when I made this. I wonder if I made this to use in a ranking or something. I wonder if that was what it was. Well, that was the last of the free... Oh wait, no, that's probably not the last of the free rolls. Because there's probably some from Quest. Probably at least one. Not you. Here we go. Oh, I think I basically just answered your question, so... I think I pretty much just answered your question not even knowing. So I think we're good. Bridal machine. Free roll for quest. Clear Bridal Colosseum. Oh, it's a 6-star plus, my mistake. 6-star plus reroll. Here we go. I mean, I did get all diamonds, so I guess that's good. None of them were particularly interesting, but... I have no idea if this one is good or not. Lovely Crimson Bride. Legendary Dragon Collar Praline. 8923, so just off that I would assume it's not good, but I mean, it's a low cooldown orb maker of 6 red, so maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Random part break. And I guess a lot of hands, if that mattered. At least they're cute. The one before it transforms, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm getting dressed for the wedding. Blazing Beauty. Well, that was fairly uneventful. This is a top tier skip machine. I agree with that. So now we need to figure out what are we gonna use as our spot in front to then swap. Probably this, because it's an unbind, I would guess. How long is that cooldown? 33. Then toss this on it. Alright, I can't remember. I'm blanking on his name for some reason. Ends with an H. Ikoboshi. That's the one. And then we need. Why is he doing this, you ask? So then we can. Oh shit. Zombie dinos from planet Zeltoid. Kick some brain. Back to where they came from. Back to where they came from. Let's kick some brain. Back to where they came from. Dark side of the moon. Things are looking bad. Let's kick some brain. Back to where they came from. Back to where they came from. Let's kick some brain. Back to where they came from. To the dark side of the moon. Yeah, I think the B Phenom does seem pretty solid. Back to where they came from, to the box side of the moon. Back to where they came from, back to where they came from. What does this do? Back to where they came from, to the dark side of the moon. Back to where they came from, back to where they came from. Let's kick some brain. Back to where they came from. Yeah. them back to where they came from, to the dark side of the moon. Out of GFEs and you're still training for her? Very good on anything dark, yeah. I don't really remember the details of it, but I do know that it's supposed to be good. I've seen people using it for their 14-turn challenge thing. Like I said, I use this Geno team for doing leader swap stuff usually. It seems to be all right. I don't think I'm gonna trade for it though. Maybe. Oh, I should probably see. Is there an MP thing probably, right? That I need to do? I'm guessing. How much time do I have? Oh, 15 seconds. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Excuse me. MP card is safe to skip. Okay. Well, I'll try to remember to at least look at it to see what it is after this. Thanks for a very well for Unum assistant thingy. Alright, we did that challenge. I only have 5. Not that much. So this... 2 times... 21? Oh, because it's a 7x6 lead. Okay, I was confused. I didn't read the leader skill yet. Well, I guess that's a good time to have that disconnect compared to other times. I mean, 13 billion for all light is not bad. It's a lot of damage. And what's the equip? Other skills charged by 3, so it's a virtual 4, but then adds light. Like, imagine if there was a light version of Rosette right now, basically. Just imagine that world exists. This would be a solid equip. It gives light attribute, gives buffs, hard break, charge. That'd be solid. Dungeon boost, and then a potential button, I guess. It doesn't seem crazy. But yeah, to loop the ability, you would need 4 of them. I'd be interested for the equip, probably. I think I have this, right? I do have that. I can wait until next week to decide, but then I would probably forget. I only have 1 mil, though. I mean, I only have 5 mil, though. Which is not a lot when each thing costs 1 mil. Not a lot when each thing costs 1 mil. I feel like I asked this before. Is there an easy place to farm MP? That's not what I wanted to click. That's not what I wanted to click either. I wanted to go here. Swipeable or buttonable, I guess. Doesn't have to be the most insane amount, but yeah, I just keep seeing this and thinking about like the Rosetta situation where this was like a dark equip, basically. This would be like kind of good, or at least decent. Makes me inclined to get this. I don't think I got the last whatever the last thing that was even in the MP. I don't even remember what it was. I feel like chat didn't remind me to get it or look at it, or maybe we did and then didn't think it was good enough. I don't know. It was this one you guys convinced me to get that we've never used. That's cool. You convinced me to get 2 of them. I do have a good amount of Camilla. Pretty good amount. Claudia. Pure puzzle pieces bride Saphira. 12 600. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think one makes some amount. So, we can do 8p. We could try the August thing again. Though it seems like that's gonna be very, oh. I have to do leader change invalid? Well, I can't lead swap? I actually have to lead with something that's bridal? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Seems like a hard thing to manage. This week you get a, oh yeah. I missed one day, but I've done the other day. I did yesterday, and then I did the 2 days before thing or something. One of the, like, Saturday, I think. No. Friday. But then I think I missed Saturday. Whatever. I missed the day, I think. I missed one of the days. But I agree. So I appreciate the reminder. I did the intensive training cave super gravity from Dungeon Shop. Then I did the Tama Carnival solo no dupes one. And now we're doing this one. So I missed one in between. I missed on the 16th. Which maybe that was Saturday. Okay. I appreciate that. Rude. Savage. That's what he's saying. Savage. That's annoying. We'll use the spinner again. Keep simple. Ouch. That's rude. It delayed. Just do that, because breaking this with that is faster than doing the full turn of combo. And then just match away and kill. Easy enough. Latent stats improved. Rush exclamation point dash solo slash super altitude from dungeon shop. Down. We will take it. Thank you for that. Now, back to looking at this situation. I actually am trying to do that quest. Seem like that's probably gonna be it. Two 2.5 attacks of 8 combos. 9 times attack does it. That might be my best option, which seems pretty not great. Oh, you. And then there's one light and dark. Okay. Fifteen times attack for light, 5 times dark. Light and dark at once. Probably not. 40 times attack. 2 combos with 4 plus light length orbs. Seems most doable with you so far, I would wager. When water and heal, not the worst, I guess, either. Probably the second best option. You were 5 linked orbs, but then red was the real kicker. Light linked orbs, and then you. 4 plus length of light orbs. My thing is, this skill wouldn't do much, so if we need an Awaken Bind, that would be my concern. I guess. Okay. So I go. Basically, if I do this team, but then change this back to being. I guess I could leave it. And then even if it doesn't work, the 10 billion cat for everyone is probably what we want, and it's blue. Guess we try it? Guess we could try it. I don't have that much hope. But maybe this isn't as hard as I'm worried it will be. I probably did it with Rosetta and didn't really pay attention. Does that one swap? Yeah. That's okay though. Damage cap for everybody. And we do have damage already there, so okay. And we got our spinner. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Well, those look like good damage numbers to me. Looks like this might be doable. Looks doable to me. Savage. Nice. Where do I think I'm going? Ow. Hey, rude. Good thing I kept this up and didn't use it at the beginning. I just want that out of there. Cool. Rigid. Archies. Okay. Chilling. Nice, the kill. Nice. We have to wait 2 more turns for damage cap. It's a little awkward. But I probably shouldn't use Geno then. Oh, we'll see what happens, I guess. We'll do a bit of damage, but not much. There's a temptation to use the Usui to give itself damage cap, but I would be worried that I would need an Awakened Bind like the turn after or whatever. That would be my initial thought to be concerned about. L shield for a little safety. Oh, we don't even have L. Okay, now we have damage cap. Healed up. A lot of red orbs. Gonna be just short of the light orb in the spinner at the bottom right there, but it's okay. This will kill. Aha! There's the unawakened bind that I was worried about. There's that awakened bind that I was worried about. Too bad the spinner's gone, but kinda had to do it. We kinda had to do it. Don't really need Geno board, so let's not do it if we don't. Not do it if we don't need to do it. Exactly halfway. Now, definitely need to do it for the one that lost its damage cap. Need to do a heal TPA today. Did it like that because at first I was gonna do the blue TPA, but then I realized I had 6 blue, so I should try to make sure to do the extra combo with it. Not quite enough to kill. That's interesting. That is interesting. Board swap first, then do the damage cap spinner. And what do I need to worry about for you? I don't think anything, just kind of rainbow, right? Yeah. We should be okay with that. Not like there's a time shorten or anything there to worry about. This will kill. Poison fall, but we had enough heals already. We're doing it, we're doing it. Charge by 10. That sucks. Well, okay. I think we have to use this to delay them a turn. Then this is coming up and we'll be able to dodge the unmatchable situation, I guess. I mean, we still could do a little bit of damage, but not much. But then now, we try to kill... Yeah, we gotta use a Geno here. I'll use this one because it's almost overriding. Get rid of those poisons and stuff. Let's do it like this. Okay. What? Come on. We were full health. Whatever. Cheat. Pokemon Cafe Remix ad. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. I can't tell. Oh, I see. I couldn't tell how to know when this ad was over. But there's a little bar at the top. Why not the normal setup? Dang, she just did a lot. Is this the boss? Not even the boss, jeez, okay. We might just not have enough health on the team or something then. Which could definitely be possible. That could certainly be possible. He just executes if you don't one-shot. I mean, I'm kind of surprised we didn't one-shot. We had 10 billion on, like, every attribute, pretty much. Which is a lot. It wasn't like it was just Geno's doing damage. Like, this one's gonna be just Geno's and the Rill, I think, because those are the only ones with the BDP things, but... Let's do this first. And there's not that even many things that even have do 10 bill for a whole team. Not like there's that many of that going around. Well, that could have been a better combo. Spinner. Not really the spinners I wanted to see. Gonna need to grab a... This isn't the Coliseum, by the way. So that we're on the same page. That's a little unfortunate. Also not that great. Four seconds, huh? That's pretty, 4 seconds is pretty tough. Four seconds is pretty tough. I feel like I gotta start with this light orb. I think I cascaded that right. Yes, I did. Got the heart in there at the end. Very good. That was a pretty slick cascade, if I do say so for myself. Thought that was pretty slick. Isn't it? Or, oh, maybe it is. I guess you're right. It must be. For some reason I thought it was worded differently. Oh, I was looking at the second line, I guess, when I had entered the dungeon. Oh, this is trouble. This, however, is trouble. Yeah, that's trouble. That's trouble. I think I have to delay you with this, is my guess. I can only do one L anyway. So, yeah, I think we gotta do that. I think we kinda have to do that. There's one L. Okay. Shield up. Dino. Spinner. Okay. Okay. So... Did not get the red match that I was looking for, so we're not gonna do as much damage. I feel like everything here is going to be killing me. Okay, that didn't kill me at least. Wow, diagonals are really not being cooperative right now. The good news is that one TPA heal is basically always getting me to max. The bad news is that like I'm not doing as much damage anymore. Also, tape is scary. Okay. Alright. We're back on track, surely. Now, if every attack she does kills me, Not great. This is up in 1 turn. Okay, so we'll get our damage cap back in a turn. So mostly important to make sure I have a blue match and a heal. We need that for the Usui activation. Don't call me Shirley. Right. Oh, that still killed the shield. Okay. Uh-oh. Reduced RCV, huh? I should have done the... Oh yeah, Geno first, then this. Okay. Didn't get the second heal match. Oh, there it is. I think we might have been okay anyway, but... I'm every hit, I'm like, I'm dying. Surely I'm dying. Surely I'm dying. Every hit is what I think is gonna happen. Every hit, I think that's what's gonna happen. Ouch. Okay, this will hit to half. I don't really remember what she does at half. Aqua bouquet. Ooh. That is not great. It's not the worst, but it's not confidence boosting for me. We have 2 turns of damage cap. I just am worried that that won't be enough. That's mostly where I'm at on that. Tried to make a couple extra matches with the spinner. Granted, I don't think it matters too much, but just trying to get a little bit extra out of the ideal. Oh boy. Okay, she didn't do some kill move. So I think we're good. I think we're good as long as I don't die at the barbed orb. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We made it. I had to use the 1 continue, but given the fact that I just went in with Usui, not really, again, and Geno in present day, I would say that went pretty well, given the circumstances. Not bad. Whew. Now do it again for farming. No. No. No, I don't think I will. I think I will. That's some juicy MP, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Do I have any of these? I don't think so. I might have this one. I think I have that one. Rushana? Let me check that too. Don't have Bridal Rushana. But Raijin... I do have that one. I guess it also depends. What dungeon are they trying to have me do? I should see that before I even bother doing this. Before I even bother putting resources into you. What are you trying to have me do with Raijin? I don't think that's happening. I think Raijin is not good enough for that. I guess I could lead swap is what they're saying, but still. Who is this? Is this the hype thing to get? 30 bazillion every handful of turns. Howdy, Hank. Oh yeah, this was around last year. I remember people saying that this... I remember this being like a really coveted equip because it was one of the few things that had this many skill boosts and charge 4 at the time. There's more things that have charge 4 at the time now, but it is still very good. How are you doing? Is there a thing where... How do I... Is there an easy way for me to see the typings of everybody, or do I have to just... have to do it? Right, attacker, healer, balance. I don't think this is happening. I also think the reward isn't that useful, right? It's 5 of these, which I have 500 of. I don't really care too much, I think. And then the one that everyone's saying would be good to get would be... I assume this, and then turn it into the dark one. 1.5 max HP, 1.5 times attribute and damage for 2 turns, destroys your shield, has tape and cloud. That's pretty good. Pretty good. The longer cooldown, but still very good. Because it does so many things. You have to do. What? Do that dungeon 10 times to get a gold Tamadra? That does not seem... That seems annoying. Alright, here we go. 5. 5 of the things in here. I feel like I traded a lot of things in here for something else recently. Well, recently being like the past year. I probably have dupes of this and this, and maybe this. I might have already gotten rid of most of the dupes of this. Probably one of these, but maybe I got rid of one. Don't want to do those. Maybe one of these. Like, getting 5 might not be crazy, but let's see. Can we, like, yeah, let's not do chronological. Can we do color or something? What, in my brain here. There's no way to do it by color. You just, am I stupid? Guess number works. Group them. So 2 of these, but really, I guess it is really 2 of them. Maybe. 2 of these could go. These 2. I thought I had more of those, but no. Definitely could get rid of 2 of these. Do a Saphira. Not really anything down here. Does have a lot of forms. Sell the cheapest MP. That really change much? I have to skip those. I'm actually gonna pee, but I would like to hear people's thoughts between. So I only need 5, right? I don't think I want to do any of the Celines. I think I traded Celines recently. Maybe 1. Maybe 1 of these. I feel like 2 Athena Nons is a pretty easy lock-in, right? And then probably 2 of these. I feel like those are pretty easy choices, right? 2 of the Athena Nons. 2 of these maybe? Or maybe I'm underestimating that, but... And then, like 2 Athena Nons, 2 Akines, and then it's kind of the choice between 1 Fasca, 1 Uriah, 1, you know what you think on that. I'm actually gonna keep the music going for you. The other part of me is just like, how much do I really need this Phenom thing? How much do I really actually... Well, what does this do? I mean, it does have a lot of form. Right, Pokemon TCG. For the Game Boy Color. I mean, my Absorb Pierce now is a lower cooldown. Right? Because it's Rena. This does all 3. And it's a low cooldown skill, so it's like easier to have this charge by 4 up in time. Part of the other reason this is nice. And it does have an L. but it doesn't do time. Although you don't really have to worry about time extend with Rosetta, but yeah, that's the other thing. That then I don't have the thing that people use as the whatever it is anyway right now, right? Yeah, the whole thing is that I don't have Muscari, which is why I'm using Rena in the first place. So then if I do this and put it in where Rena is, then I really don't have Pierce at all. And then the option, I guess, would be to just remove my shield loop, which feels like that's not usually the best thing to do. Fake BDP. I mean, that requires changing equips for sure. Can't use the really nice, what's it called? This guy equip. Arc Bezel, whatever his name is. Means I couldn't use this equip. I only have one of this one, which is like the best one. Ish. Okay, it's not, but like maybe. And then you would also lose damage on all the things that don't have Pierce as part of their awakenings. Like, even if I just click random thing right now, kind of look at the front. So like, oh, that wouldn't work. That would work. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Would work. So we're like 2 for 5, 2 for 6, 3 for 7, 3 for 8. Same thing, I think. 3 for 8, 3 for 9, 3 for 10, 3 for 11, 4 for 12. The song hits, the OST is good. Yeah, I mean, I played this game on stream. Actually, I played the Japanese only release sequel fan translated to English version on stream many a moons ago, which you can find on the VOD channel. Pirate? I mean, it's not a pirate if it doesn't exist in English. Really. Actually, I think I might have... No, I do have... Not a pirate. Because first of all, I have the actual sequel, Japanese cart. And that is not a joke. I actually have it. But then I have to... then you have to do the English translation. Was it as good as the first one? Yes. Because it mostly... Okay, think of it like... So like regular Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, right? And then there's Gold, Silver, where you have Kanto in it as well. It's kind of like that. Because basically... It pretty much has the full first game in it. And then a second thing. Is kind of what my memory of it is that it's like basically the entire first game, maybe some slight differences, and then an entire another part of game. That's what I remember. I do think I heard of... Could be a false memory, but I feel like I remember hearing about what you're talking about, Hank, with adding Johto cards stuff. But I think when I heard about that, it was after I had already done the playthrough of the sequel. It would definitely be those. You. Probably you. See why I would ever need more than what I already have of that. There's like slightly more of a chance that maybe just because this has more forms. I think you would just do this. I feel like that's not giving up too much, even if I don't really end up using it. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. That feels pretty reasonable. What do we think? Do we think this is a good choices? Based on what I have here, I think I would rather keep, like, you know, the extra Valks or something like that instead. Hold on, I'm just trying to find the thing that I need to for writing this down. Let's see here. You doubt they get any more useful? Yeah, that's the other part of it. Trying to find... Ah, okay. I don't remember what I wrote the last time I did an exchange like this. So I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to be a little consistent. Okay. When was the last time I did an exchange like this? It couldn't have been, oh god, what was it called? Oh no, here we go. GA Bunko for Ice, that's what it was. I knew there had to be one more recent than the red thing from way long ago. Okay. 5. Fucking 5 exchange, so bridal, event, exchange, 5. Ice was definitely a good trade. Ice was a very good trade. Yeah, I still use it. I used it today multiple times. It seems to have been... It seems to be my go-to for assist invalid dungeons. I think I've used that for the last... I don't know how many times there's been dungeons with assist invalid. It's usually gotten the job done pretty nicely. So, we're exchanging 2 Guardian of the... Or, I'm just gonna shorthand it. 2 Athena Non. 2 Akine, because I have quite a bit of those, and then 1 Saska. Okay, let's do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I also partially got it for Frigg, and then I got Frigg, and I have not used Frigg once, because seemingly no one has, besides like Vicious once. Bridal, Symphony, Draconic, Songstress on Trumpet, Phenom. I remember the first time this was around, it was like a big hit. It was like a big roll to get. What are other popular Pierce choices for Rosetta that isn't Muscari and Rena? Are there any? Yeah, Bride Phenom was S tier for a little bit. What I most remember using with this was partnering with other people to do S ranks, because it had a default move time, so you would, like, you know, have a bunch of nobodies in the subs, and then you'd have something else as your lead, and then that way you could still do that. And even if you didn't have the perfect board, you could still usually activate either this one or the other one. That's what I used it for the most, in terms of partnering with it. Do you know is another example of worth for you? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely worth it for you. If I had rolled one, I think there's a chance that maybe I would have gone for it. But it was like a pretty hefty exchange. Especially given that I don't have Pad Pass. I remember it, I feel like I remember it being like a heavier exchange cost. Should I just evolve this to the dark one right away? Oh, I guess it doesn't look like it costs much, so... yeah. You just exchanged for Haku and bought the Saphira MP shop? Nice. Yeah, I'm not... The Haku equip is very good. That I will not deny at all, but... I'll leave this like this for now. Just that at least it's in the right form. Yeah, okay, it was an expensive one, okay. You wanted me to look up a number. Well, doesn't look like it based on that number, but could be a different number. So. I typed the number wrong. I was like, this doesn't look right. 457. Ah, Nicholas. Ah, because it's a damage loop as well. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, but also a good pull from your brain. Like, that's not easy to remember. Unless you've been using it a bunch or something. I didn't even know this existed, really. Honest with you, I didn't really know about this one. It was not familiar. Ah, you didn't have Kiori at the time. Okay. I don't think I had anything from volleyball I think I think there's like a looping shield in here that I have, but not one that does pierce. Yeah. I think I have multiple. I've rolled multiple looping shield stuff kind of recently, but I don't think any of them had pierce. I guess I could just do this, right? Just some leftover monsters you had lying around. Okay. I mean, it's still how many did you have to do for the haiku one? Or for the haku one? I would assume it was kind of a lot, but. I don't think I got the. Oh, I did have the real. Alright, never mind. Yeah. I'm guessing. Are there? I'm not sure how you would even exactly search up looping shield plus ears. Seems very specific to try to should try to get that as an option. But yeah, okay. These were not worth making. These did not end up being worth making. Ooh, Mario's missing. No, Mario's time machine. I don't know, I like this song. Something about it. Anyway. Yeah, don't really know how I'd be able to actually use Bride Phenom unless I guess it's a dungeon without Pierce or just trying to get by boxing with Rosettas, but yeah, 20 is a lot. 5 for Bride Phenom, reasonable. 20 for Haku, I don't know, that just seems crazy. Are you just gonna be using it for the equip, I'm assuming? Not this one. This one? I mean, it's good. I mean, it's definitely good. It's definitely good, but it's not as out of control powerful as it was, you know, a year ago when it first, or 2 years ago, or whenever it was that it first came out. Time doesn't mean anything anymore. Wow, there's no more special thing. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no, that's normal. But is that right now? No, that's at 9. Okay, I guess maybe I'll try burning. So I'm not on that at 9, but okay. And I guess we can YOLO on this with ice again, I suppose. Either that or try to do 8p. Really? We can look after this attempt. This is gonna be the one. Surely. surely. Yeah, I know you did it. Tyler was saying he did though. Oops. Well, good thing I did an extra green match. Ouch. Made yourself red. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. I would say that's pretty rude. It didn't actually fully heal the full. Even with boosted RCB, that's crazy. That's pretty wild. Cascade the extra heart match. Boom. I think I do have the cowgirl, but I'm not entirely. I wouldn't lock it in as a gamble, but I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. So. Okay. Wait till they turn hearts, then use the skill. Okay, now. Now. Make sure we heal up. Close. Close. We live. Okay. Run that again. Okay, got the heal TPA. The double heal TPA, I should say. Wanted to play it safe as I could. Alright. Ouch. Okay. And that's why I held my finger in the bottom left. I would have just... that would have been death if I didn't do that. That would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. I might still die anyway, huh? Don't know if I healed enough. Little unlucky. Little unlucky. I'm gonna try changing the badge. I don't think that's gonna be actually helpful, but oh yeah, let's check the what was it, cowgirl? Yeah, okay, I have that one. I do have that one. Same amount of heal TPAs, but it doesn't have the L, right? Not. It has more skill boost. I mean, I guess it has a little team HP. What was the reason you were asking about this one? Hexen? Calling all Hexens. Oh, instead of, okay. Okay, yeah, you could do that instead of this. You lose a lot of team HP, but you do get... I guess you don't lose a lot, you lose 2, which is still a lot, but... You get the same amount of skill boost, right? Because it's... Same amount of skill boost. You lose a couple of these, but you gain the healing, which is probably what you want. And then that way you can still use the heal badge. Change this to the L? Or to the TPA. Yeah, it's not crazy. Also gives you an extra unbind and makes damage cap help a little bit too. It's not a crazy call. And you currently are. A crazy call. Crazy call at all. There's only 2 turns of assist void, so change this to stats. So we're thinking change this for this. Not a bad call. Probably change this. Well, we would be changing the equip for sure. No, we had tape assist, the one that's on, what's her name? Thing we just changed. Then we took off had tape resist. The tape resist that we've been getting hit by was when we were using Geno. This has tape resist. I guess I'll just use this, just to not even think about it. Also makes it so she's all green, I guess. Don't really need the skill boost, so... L is probably fine. Or stats, I don't know. If I'm doing this though, then I should probably... I'll change the team badge back to HP. Right? And then... What do I just put the poison thing on this because that's what was on Lilaruka, or do I have a specific desire here? I don't think I do. Yeah, just throw poison on to throw it on. Oh yeah, check if I have full skill bind blocking stuff. I have 4, but then we partner with this, which should give us the 5th. So we should be good. Should be good there. And blind, I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Sure. And then, yeah, I guess it's, do we care about this being an L? Probably is good, right? Because we're trying to make it so we don't have to do that as so much. I know you mentioned this change. I'm gonna leave it for this run. I'm gonna leave it for this run to see what happens. We kind of have stamina to throw. And just because then that way when I go into another dungeon with this team and then forget that it doesn't have that anymore, that would be annoying. Because I definitely would. But whatever, let's try it like this. Let's try it like this. We have, I think, similar or the same HP as before. I just think there's no reason for me to do this first now. It does mean we have to kind of get lucky on this though. We don't have a backup. So yeah, now we kind of have to. Now we kind of have to. Bunch of this. No! I think we're dead anyway, because I probably still needed to match 2 greens, but... Yeah. Run it again. That's part of why Lila Ruka is nice, because if I do it in the order her board comes back up. And then it guarantees it. Now there is a different equip I could put on this, the Digimon Green Guy device, which guarantees it's going to be a board that Ice can do. But then I don't think the rest of the... I think it gives like less skill boost and stuff. That's not gonna... Maybe we just pray. I guess we're just gonna pray. I mean, it doesn't really work. Like, again, you kind of just do need to get it on that first one, or get good enough Skyfall, because we're not gonna have it here. Yeah, we still can't do that, and so even if we get rid of this, I can't imagine it goes well. Can't imagine it's gonna go well. We're just never gonna get to do the ice thing, so yeah, we just need it to work. Which it usually does. You saw me, like last week I did a bunch of runs of the team that I use for doing the gorilla dungeons. Or the one that I did today when doing it for the coin dungeon. More often than not it's fine, but we just got unlucky twice. Moment of truth. Okay. Awesome. green Skyfalls, but then Skyfalls into becoming matches, so it doesn't work. Always like one skill, one like 2 orbs off or something. Very cool. Don't know why I'm really bothering, but you don't have a way to actually make green arms without little Ruka, without having these transformed. But okay. Oh, we're dead. It's pretty bad luck. Not the follow-up turns, but the initial board not giving enough green is pretty bad luck. Wait, do I not have another stamp refresh? Oh shit. Well, it's almost 9 anyway, whatever, fuck it. How would you actually be nice to me for once game? How about it? I think that's just enough. Yes, it is. Alright, we have a run. We have a run. It's official. Can't wait to get Pawnoed at the wrong time. Pawnoed? Pawnoed? However, whatever its name is. This, and one of these. Okay. Okay. Definitely have some less health, but we also have a lot more healing. We have a lot more healing and a little bit more of L shields, I guess. Just one. Probably the last thing we're doing today, because it is almost 9. I think Cowbell also, I guess Little Ruka didn't really do that much damage usually either, but okay. So I think we just do this. Not deal with the spinner. I think that makes sense. That makes some amount of sense. Oh, we hit it to the half that time in one hit. Nice. Nice. Spinner's gonna be good here for the extra heart as well. I want to make good parts out of it. Okay. I didn't do an L shield, did I? That might mean I die. I don't know. Yeah, that's important. That's unfortunate. Somehow did not do an L because I did all TPAs instead of healing. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I might as well use the last of the stamina here. You do still need to get lucky in the beginning. That's frustrating that I threw though. Hate to have that happen, just straight up a throw. For the purposes of if I did an L shield, I should live that. I believe. Come on. That's enough, I think. I'm pretty sure that's enough. Hope it's enough. Yes, it's enough. Okay. Make sure to L shield is what I've learned from that one. Granted, I was doing that basically every turn up until that turn, so end of getting late, making mistakes. Getting late and making mistakes. Okay. First turn we never do that much because it's red. Then they change to blue. Huh. Alright. Sure. I don't know. Whatever. It's going to the half either way. Just a lot of green there. Okay. What's the name? Was it GA Bunko that had, not this run, but the run before, the person that was like about doing 2 red matches that was really good for a bit of time? Can't remember what the name, it was like Shauna or something, is who I'm thinking of. Pretty sure it was Shauna. But I don't, maybe she wasn't GA Bunko. Shauna, yeah. Oh, it was Dengeki Bunko, okay. I'm getting a lot of flashbacks of that when I'm doing this. Whenever I do like a heart thing on top or bottom, and then you have like heal TPA or like green. Sorry, I guess I'll show it when I just show it here. Let's just. Hopefully, I can explain it as I do it. So when I do Not really gonna work as well with the spinner, but when I do this, and then I have a non-match of heart or whatever, then get to do the heal TPA, and then the left side would in theory also be heal TPA on the other side where the spinner is. Oh shit. It was an extra heart, it's not a fucking L. I think we lived the first hit, but that's annoying. Fuck you, game! I'm like 600 HP away from that. Fuck you. Worth 4,000. Ugh! That extra heart, man. Yeah, it was Dengeki. Yeah, this is because it's late. This is because it's the end of the stream. That literally was so easy. Perhaps if I wasn't talking. Well, almost assuredly if I wasn't talking. Now we're gonna probably get unlucky and just die on T1. Ready? The game's gonna be like, this is what you get for not... maybe. Maybe. Nope, we're like 1 orb short. We are probably like 1 or 2 green orbs short. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 1 orb short. Very cool. Maybe there was a way to charge this between these two and then have this backup for a spinner to get 1 more orb, but like 99% of the time that's not gonna matter. Because even if the spinner had landed on where any of the green orbs would be, it wouldn't work. I have pulled that off though once, where I was 1 orb short and then I did a spinner, and then that was able to let me transform the ices, but yeah, that's obviously that's not happening here. So that's cool. I did call that that would happen this turn. So that's something. Yeah. Oh, why would you even tempt me with that giant green fall, man? That's just rude. That's just rude. Yeah, and since we don't have Lil Ruka, there's just no chance. That's frustrating. Definitely one of those moments where I feel like I let down the stream by messing up 2 perfectly good runs. Very awesome. No green skyfall. Oh, there it is. That's kind of crazy. Granted, it doesn't actually change anything, but we go next week. How long is this? I guess it's here for August. Yeah, okay. I guess I won't bother doing attempts of it. I mean, it's like if you just make a Rushana team or a Rosetta team, I'm sure it's significantly easier. But granted, we don't even really know. I haven't gotten past what 4 or something. In the long run, this team should be better because of like the healing is definitely better, and the extra Awaken Bind for if I have to use her to keep RCV boosted. I guess the one thing I'd want to know is there some mega hit on the boss when you get it to half or something? There is, I mentioned there is. It's, this guy. I actually don't remember if he gives green, but I'll assume he does. This guy. But you lose out on some skill boost, you lose out on a heal THT, whatever, and then you don't have tape anymore, I think is the thing. But it would make life a lot easier for the first turn, for sure. Definitely make the first turn easier. I believe I've also actually okay. So here's the question, because I've used that equip on this before when I didn't need levitation, but I'm pretty sure I do need levitation here, right? Because it's super gravity and super altitude, so like I want levitation, right? Yeah. Because that I've used that equip, the Digimon equip here, instead of this for situations where I didn't need levitation. But when you do, this one's a good option because it's levitation, a skill boost, and 3 OEs of colors that are otherwise not really represented. Whereas if you do the Digimon one, it's just more green and dark. So that's why that one is usually here, but I also don't, I'd have to check the skill boost thing. We would maybe be one short if I did the Digimon one, I guess, but this is 12, 25, 26, 27, 28. This would work. If it was one less, we would still have this one up. And that's assuming that this doesn't even have a good thing on it. I think we would be okay putting it here. The Dryad equip is all of our resist, really, basically. Well, this has poison, but it's a charge by 4, and it's a bind if it got overwritten, and it's cloud, and this, and a skill boost, and whatnot. Oh, but this has tape. That's right. I forgot this used to be something different. So actually, we don't need this for tape. So yeah, we probably will try. Let me just do it now. Just switch this to the Digimon thing now. Switch it now. Ah, it's on this because I was using that for thing before. So we lose a TPA heal and a skill boost, I think, are the changes. Let's put on Lilaruka, let's get that other equip back on there. That's there when I need it. Just so that's there when I need it. This guy. So yeah, the tape we don't actually need because we're using Daki, which I forgot about, but we lose 1 skill boost and heal TPA and a hand. The hand sometimes matters because we don't always have time extend, but yeah, I probably should have given this a try, but I was kind of just wanting to bash my head and make it work without having to change stuff more than I already did. Okay. The other thing is, it is surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly, not that many ices around. Basically, this one guy has been the only BF that has had this up for like, for months it feels like. No one ever has it up. I guess if I do this and then green. Then there's maybe gonna be a couple of others here. Okay, there's a few. There's a few. There's not many. There's a few. And I would want one that has... Actually, does this one even have levitation? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. That's the other reason I probably use that one all the time. Levitation. Same equip there, okay. And I like the skill delays better than... You don't need that. But whatever. We don't need it now anyway, because we're not doing it now anyway, but... Okay. I'm gonna forget this when it matters to me. But for now, we're gonna leave it there. Okay. Well... We did some stuff. We did something. We did Dipsiol. We did the 2 3Ps of that. We glanced at 8P but didn't actually run it. Finished off this. I needed to do a run of it or something. Did a 1 or 2 quest of this? I guess now I could technically do the Phenom one, right? Although I probably would have to evolve it to a certain form, which I already didn't do. Oh, I guess maybe, could you do any form of Phenom for that? I'm probably not gonna do it anyway, but only for 5 shy. Which, I mean, this is not nothing, but probably not worth the headache. They have a very easy to do with. This one I would like to do just because MP is like pretty good, but I would have to find a way to do that. But okay. Okay. I think I have enough to exchange things. I'm not going to do the exchange right now. We can do it next time, but as far as those quests, 12. Yeah, so I should be okay. Well, I have 12 right now. I have more now. I have more now. I have 21. So yeah, I'm good there. I don't need to farm that at all. Okay. And so the update that's coming in an hour, the anniversary to Madra exchange is a must. Is this a joke or? Feels like that's a joke. I don't know. Well, I guess I can do this right now. Oh, 100k MP. Wait, what? How many things did I just trade that for that? I just assumed it was like 5. Was it 40? Was that 40? $20. Damn. Oh, I guess I do have to farm more now. I didn't realize that was 20. I just assumed it would be like these where it was like 5. I also didn't know that these sold for so much MP. I've never, like, really, any of these, like, anniversary things, I've never sold any of them. If I type anniversary, would that work? Yeah. Yeah, I've never sold any of these, I don't think. My 2K, my 3K, my 4K. I guess in a sense the younger, like the 5-year one is probably almost rarer than the... I guess I don't know, I guess it would depend on the player base currently. You know what I mean though? Like, the older ones might be more rare than, say, the 8th, 9th, 10th. How don't we only have 2 of the 9th one? Oh, because you exchange it? And I've held on to that instead. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna sell them now. This is also an exchange thing. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I know these are here. I just haven't looked at them in so long. Cool. Alright. Well, Wednesday, I am heavily considering starting Wartime Wednesday. I'm heavily considering starting Wartime Wednesday. I'm bringing that up because I know Hexen would want to know that. I'm not locking it in. I'm heavily considering it. That's where I'm at right now on that. Kirby Air Ride Direct tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream it, but I'm gonna watch it when it I'm gonna watch it for sure. As well as maybe potential Woodcarve Wednesday as well, unlocking the last chain link. Those are the things on my mind for stream things for Wednesday. Kirby Star Stacker finish eventually. Probably not Wednesday though. Probably not looking to touch that Wednesday, so. A middling pad Monday, I would say. We did some things, nothing too crazy. Didn't do any mega hard dungeons. Didn't get the EX, but maybe we can get it next time. I guess we kind of have like 2 weeks-ish. Next Monday would be the last Monday to really do it on stream, but whatever. This was the first Monday to do it on stream potential, so I guess that's makes sense. Anyway, make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. Thanks for hanging. And maybe Advanced Wartime Wednesday will happen. We'll see though. I'm not locking it in quite yet. Have a good night.